break, but not the best. The best layout here to get to the 2. Yeah. Safe.
I think he's got that.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
It looks like there's a gap between the 2 and the 5, but that's hard to tell.
I was just going there, Billy.
It must be.
Yeah, he's got it. Oh, a little speedy. Those are hard to judge.
Yes, he is. Of course he is.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
He purposely hit the 9 into the 2.
Yeah, he didn't want a 9-2 out.
I saw it right when you rolled down that side. I'm like, well, he wanted that combo, just not that way.
That's a pretty smart play, actually.
Well, if somebody's thinking about it, it's going to be Billy.
Yeah. Rob trying out his brand new shaft. I think he got it like yesterday or the day before. New carbon fiber shaft. I'm a little bit jealous. Billy changed about 100 things. You could see him changing lots of things when he was down on the cue.
He almost got lucky with a secondary defense option there.
Yeah. It's rack 1.
It is. In case you need to know what time it was, it's rack 1 time.
Yeah. Both of these guys, though, once they get shooting, everything is usually pretty good. That's a scratch. Oh!
Look at this. Oh my goodness. That was gnarly.
Is that lucky? Like, I guess he's not off the table, right? It could have been worse. It could have been a scratch. He's gonna end up okay.
Oops.
I can see it if I jump up in the air.
Oh, what kind of shaft did you get, Charles? These guys go down table.
I got a stroke test here.
Yep. seems a lot more people are starting to migrate towards the carbon fiber shafts. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but you're starting to see them a little bit more.
Yeah, I heard a really good analogy the other day in terms of, you know, just the frame of mind for people who don't accept change in very other evolutionary senses. All right, nice
Good
shot.
shot.
Billy takes rack 1.
It ain't gonna take him long to get to that shaft.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what the analogy was.
I
but-
was gonna say, are you gonna finish the
Sorry,
analogy?
I'm trying to sneak in some food between shot calling here. I haven't eaten all day. I don't know. It's like I can't remember that analogy. It was really good though. But essentially, just you know, it's the next step in the evolution of the sport. I guess it'd be like a football player without, you know, before they used to wear helmets, or you know, even like a sprinter not using cleats on a track.
Yeah.
You know, like why wouldn't you?
Yep.
For me, if anything else, it's just a simplicity of maintenance issue. I mean, they're so easy to maintain.
Yeah, just taking a towel and wiping it down. Whew.
Yeah, isopropyl alcohol, doink, done.
I'll get one eventually. Although if my wife continues to watch me play, she's gonna say, "Yeah, I don't think one's gonna make you any better." I didn't think that the 4 would go, but I had plenty of room. Oh no.
He's not gonna like that.
No. He's gonna try to jump this, but it's quite in the middle of the table. It's way out there. Dude, Rob's wearing his fine pool playing shoes tonight too.
The ball that I touched, the moving ball hit it.
So he jumped, he managed to jump the cue ball over the 8, but then he smacked the 6 with his jump cue. That is not a foul in our league. Wait, what? Did he do something wrong?
He missed the ball.
Oh, he missed the ball. Okay. No. Because the 5 ended up going back to the 6. So he definitely hit the 5. I don't know. Child will figure it out. Something happened. We missed it.
Well, he's looking strong towards the end of each rack, and that's all that matters.
Yep. Oh, he babied it. I thought for sure he was going to go off the right rail and back.
I don't think Billy really likes traveling with the cue ball very much.
I don't think so either.
He always opts for the soft shot and plays the long resulting leave.
It's quite a... I mean, this is not an easy shot at all. Like, it's a pretty decent cut.
Got lucky on that.
Yeah. He's trying to will it to go in there.
He actually overcut that ball.
And that's what Jordan's out there pointing out. All three of these shots on the 9-ball so far have been pretty extreme cuts.
Oh, no way.
And this one's not gonna be.
I think.
Okay, so Rob ties it up at 1. Takes rack 2.
So a semi-exciting thing happening. I've had a long day, can you tell?
Mm-hmm.
We got a new soundboard coming, or it's arrived. I just haven't had time to test it enough to get it in the live environment. But the new streaming device will allow us to do some fun things like take incoming callers if we ever want to do a back and forth with anybody. But then the other exciting thing is it's got a soundboard button, quick access, so I'm really looking forward to getting some sound bites, especially from like Jordan, and get the nice shot. So anytime that happens, we can just hit a button, you'll get Jordan in your ear.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty fun.
We'll get a specific beep button for particular people.
There's some really funny ones already built into, like the sad trombone, the wah wah,
Yeah.
and the ka-ching, the cash ka-ching. There's some fun ones already built in. They're kind of cheesy though.
But just do a
funny.
whole rack where every single ball that goes in, ka-ching! That'd be really annoying.
You might as well do the Super Mario
Yeah.
coin.
Ba-ding!
Be way better.
We would lose all of our viewers instantly. They'd be like, man,
So-
this is annoying.
I noticed that Rob just noticed that rack's not straight. So see if he leverages that.
Well, maybe where you wanted it. I don't know if that's where
Yeah, the wing ball missed by quite a bit there.
Yeah, so wherever way he was thinking he needed to leverage it, it was the wrong way.
Other way.
And then his one ball did go in the side, which normally hits shy of the side pocket, so. It's actually a fairly natural shape to come back around and shoot the 3 back on the side. That's what he was thinking. Oof.
But yeah, the new soundboard, that should be fun. It opens up a lot of possibilities for us, which I think is exciting. maybe get some callers in here. That'd be interesting. I wonder how many viewers would actually be comfortable talking, considering like half the Seeking Gravity crew is like, I don't want to go in the booth.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be best utilized for when we get the show going, and all the things that will come out of that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, if we have one of our players maybe at home or something like that, and they want to hop in and participate in some form or fashion. Obviously, couldn't partake in shot calling or anything like that because they'd be 10 seconds behind us.
Right. It'd be like listening to the radio while watching the TV.
All right, so Rob's calling the 9 here, I think, for funsies. No, he's going for it. Nice try.
That's pretty close.
We also got a new playlist going today. Lots of new things today.
Yeah. Yeah, new music I think was a little necessary. I've been starting to think, man, I've heard this song a lot. Oh, we missed the whole thing. I guess not necessary.
So
The old music wasn't bad, but if you listen for the 4.5 hours we're live, you definitely hear the same songs.
yeah, I haven't fully had the even time to vet this list yet. I found it over the weekend while I was editing and just started playing it. So we'll see how it goes, but it seems much more consistent. Like the other playlist is okay, but it's kind of like there's some highs and lows to it, right? It's
Yep.
almost like like funky jazz going on. Then you got lo-fi.
Yeah.
It's all over the map.
And then some extreme dubstep in between.
Yeah. Wop wop wop
Yeah.
wop wop wop. So Rob figuring out the breakout, and I think he can still manage to get this going rail first. This is gonna be tight.
Defense.
Quite safe.
Yeah. Correct. Don't confuse that with WAP. It's a good song. We will let you guys YouTube that all you want.
Yeah, and you have to enunciate the wop. Wop,
Yeah.
wop, 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 wop.
Nice.
Can I call that one as one of my defense?
Yeah.
I can't get successful ones against him if he plays them on himself.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, James, we'll go with that. But if you Google it, you're gonna get something probably slightly different.
Defense.
Oh, it's just.
Can't fucking hit him.
Came
Can't hit him that hard.
So Robbie elected to play a defensive shot by leaving Billy with a pretty easy shot there.
Oh, defense myself again. That's just like anywhere. Like you saw it. He's working that camera. He saw it. Damn.
Here's a good look at the damage he's done to himself.
That's not it at all. Well, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to go past the 80 spin it. So sloppy. This should have been.
Rob's a little straighter than I think he wanted to be on this ball. Oh, wow.
Nothing like making it hard. I didn't give it much respect.
It's like a mystery meter, but you don't know when you're getting.
I know. It's a holder that one of DJ's buddies threw.
Oh, okay. It has to be liquid.
I was reading the other day that those are like the hardest shots, like the straight in shots where the object ball is like halfway between the pocket and the cue ball.
Say
Like,
what now?
like the distance. Okay, this is gonna sound really confusing for a second.
Yeah, I'm already confused.
Yeah, so like the room for error is the most when nice out. So Rob takes rack 3. Yeah, the margin of error is most when the object ball is halfway between the cue ball and the pocket.
Doesn't make any sense.
So I guess that's because I didn't really get.
Well, I mean, if you look at it from a super analytical standpoint, yes, both balls have to travel the same amount of distance. So one doesn't have a long way to go, and then one has a short journey.
Right.
Like a ball sitting in the pocket, right? So if you're shooting across the table, but it's sitting in the pocket, it's an easy shot because one of those legs of the journey has to travel 98% of the journey, and one has to travel 2, right?
Right.
So that makes sense to a certain extent, but yeah, I would just say it's distance. Just distance as a whole, right? Because if you split the difference between a ball and the cue ball and it's a foot out of the pocket, that's not hard.
Well, that's not hard, but when it's like that's what I'm saying though. Like the margin of error is the most when it's in the middle. Like it doesn't matter how far away it is. I'm not saying it's the hardest shot. Like a straight in shot that's a foot is not hard. But if you're shooting, you know, 8 feet and the cue ball or the object ball is 4 feet away from your cue ball, then that's a harder shot than if it's a straight in shot and the object ball is only a foot away from your cue ball in the same distance.
I disagree. I think the more distance you have to carry and the object ball is close to the cue ball makes it harder to make the see the line. I really do.
He missed that pretty bad.
I think there's a beauty to the math and idea of that, but really, I don't know. I think the further the object ball away from the cue ball is, the easier.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's in the pocket, like there's a variance of difficulty until it gets into the, not difficulty, but of margin for error, the closer or the further away the cue ball or the object ball is from the pocket.
Okay, but let's say, for example, Rob's shooting that 6 ball right now to the bottom left pocket. That's a really, really hard shot.
We're talking about straight shots, though. Just straight shots.
Oh.
Just straight.
I don't know, man. I still think when it gets within a foot of the cue ball and you have to travel 8+ feet, it's not easy. I'd rather have it in the middle of the table, honestly. As far as away from the cue ball.
Yeah.
I think it's personal preference.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a preference thing at that point.
Because I think if the same person's doing a lot of just practice stroke drills, they're not. I mean, they're probably shooting like you're talking about that middle of the table shot. Because it probably does reveal stroke issues.
Right. Yeah, because I think the closer the cue ball is to the object ball, like the more forgiving it is if you hit the cue ball slightly off, because there's not enough room for it to
Oh, deflect.
deflect.
There. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah. But I mean, I agree with you. I think it's hard to see the lines when the ball is like if I get within a couple inches of the object ball, I'm like, damn, that is not where I wanted that to be.
And you can't stroke it with beans either.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but it should have rolled past it. That was the right spin.
It's harder to draw. It's harder to It's more difficult for sure.
I think Billy's about to hold up a bank, Old West style.
Oh, that's weird. Oh. Overcorrecting now. You're into too much to the other side. That's awesome. Good problem to have when I'm shooting, but I feel a little stabler.
Rob's got a hitch in his stroke. I just saw it pretty plain right there. Unless he hit that with a lot of English and it sent his Q-tip over.
He might have hit that with a bit of left, because it came pretty much straight back to where he was, I think.
Dang, when Rob leaves the table, he's leaving pretty sweet. Man, so fall's hitting pretty hard. Had to go out and do some aerial filming today in Sumner, and I literally had to wait for an hour and a half. So I wanted a little bit of fog for diffusion and stuff, but man, like I just sit there and wait an hour and a half for some of the fog to clear.
Really?
This is 9 o'clock. It wasn't like 6 in the morning. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the colder weather. I like the fall. Not that I guess I mean cold weather and fog go together.
Like cocaine and waffles.
Sure.
What's the other one that says? It says that's from John C. Reilly, Talladega Nights. There's another one too. I can't remember what it was. Cocaine and Waffles was one of them.
Yeah. He's made some dumb movies. Oh man.
I just look at the guy now and I laugh. Him and Will Ferrell, you just look at him and you start laughing.
Yeah.
Of course, I think Step Brothers all day long, but
Have you seen the Dewey Cox Walk Hard
oh, I haven't. No.
with John C. Reilly? That's a pretty good one.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't take that in the side.
Well, I think Rob's going to.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll take it.
Jeez. What a whiner.
Interesting match so far. Neither one of are shooting very strong.
Great. Good show.
It has been.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it has been. I mean, it's been a fairly even matched game. Both of them are really making some large mistakes, leaving object balls just in the pocket or nice and easy.
Yeah, where this table's got a really good talent of leaving hard
Yeah.
most of the time.
Well, some of them you
Today it's just kind of laying over.
I'm not making very many.
I don't know.
That's what I thought we were doing. If I read score, well, I'll go back and undo it.
actually sitting sweet.
Yeah, it's, that's probably my worst control of cue ball, but yet one of the better outcomes, one of the better come out.
Yeah, I guess the only issue is,
don't
I
see
guess
an
4 to
issue.
the 5 if he messes that up with
I
the
think
9 ball in the way.
I think the 3 to the 4 is going to be his hardest shot.
Or his 2.
I think we got a bathroom break.
We need like a sign that they just like put on the table,
Yeah.
like using the bathroom, and that way we know we can go cut to commercial or whatever we're gonna do.
TV timeout. Alright, so Billy's back.
Ooh.
I think Billy's seen the run too. He put a lot of time into that shot. Key here is not to get the 9 ball's a big ball right now. He'll hit this low right, try and come back mid-table. And what did I say?
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, good. Nice shot.
Whoa.
Nice
Oh.
hit by Diamond.
Yeah, this is the other way around. Billy's taking this 9 ball into the top corner all the time.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, the 4 went.
Alright, Rob's kind of finally getting warmed up here. Sometimes it can just take a while. He just can't finish a rack. It's rough when that happens.
Yeah, that's one of the harder ways to play is when you feel like you're doing a ton of work.
I'm really good at doing that.
Making 6 or 7 balls and then just leaving the rest for your opponent to clean up, and you're just like, crap, I'm so bad at pool. That's the first thing I go to.
Alright. Billy's coming back. Special request for Alan. So, I just got done uploading all the past matches
Yeah.
to our YouTube channel. So if you guys haven't checked that out, it's just one thing we hadn't had the time to get around to doing yet, is getting the YouTube up and going. So every night now after the match finishes, we'll get that immediately put on YouTube so you guys can have access to it. And right now, Facebook only gives us 720 resolution, so you'll get 1080 on YouTube and watch it on, I think, more devices. YouTube's more equipped,
Right, yeah.
support-wise.
And way easier access.
But anyways, that was lead me to a story. So I was reviewing all the old matches, and I was just skipping along the video to make sure it was playing well, and it was you talking in the commentator booth for the first time after you discovered your nickname. It was pretty funny. You should go back and listen to it.
Moving now. She's moving now. You need to a couple more breaks, Rob. If you don't mind.
I prefer not.
Yeah, if you don't mind, sir.
Right now, yeah, for sure.
I think that's like the third dry break of the night. There's been quite a few dry breaks in the last couple weeks, I think.
It's a busy table too.
That'll do.
Ooh, we got it. Barely. Traded bait.
That's not even right. I mean, it's not missing.
Oh, we worked on that? I wasn't playing.
Oh, yeah,
I play defense.
yeah.
I remember against my game.
And then when he screwed it, that part was excellent. My
Should
is not
should be able to go 2 rails here. Maybe that's just 1 rail.
Defense.
No 2-row. It's a fatter ball.
Just wanted to barely clip it.
And then come down high behind the 2. That's ball hammer.
Billy's calculating how he can hit the 1 into the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just hit the 1
You
with
couldn't see it,
elevation
could
so
you?
the 1 will hop over the 3.
And the
then,
8.
And then the 8.
A 2-hopper.
I don't think that's a miss.
Textbook.
He couldn't see it.
I've heard of skipping rocks, but I've never heard of skipping a pool ball. Or something stupid.
It's a foul. That part, right?
Use the whole arm there.
Oh, I hit it straight as an arrow. It's not good. That's the one. And I got perfect shape, but yeah.
Lefty goofy
Yeah, I
though.
hit that straight as an arrow.
Good job, 1 row.
No shot at all. Yeah, right where it was. Like it was a natural thing. Yeah. And it missed it by 4 inches. Because it wasn't straight.
Defense.
Way too early. Doing that to me, George.
It's not as good as that one.
Yeah, I thought that. If he didn't go, I thought that's what he was trying to do. Because he hit the cue ball way too hard for trying
Oh,
to.
I double hit that wrong.
Do I get 3? Oh no. Dang, I almost got
Oh
it.
wow. Look at how he left that.
Does that even? That might go in the top left.
It does.
I don't think that goes in the bottom left.
No, it doesn't.
There's also the potential just of doing an 80-20 split where you
Yeah,
still
we go
finance
up.
the whole thing, but it's split into 2 loans and then same thing. You don't have to carry the insurance.
Billy hit that ball like 2 inches before he was like, "Oh, I better hit it again."
Yeah. Send it on its way.
Well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well mess things up for him.
Defense.
That goes.
I think the shot is almost harder or easier than the defense here. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
see how much he could cut that?
Yeah.
I just don't think he liked getting into the 3 ball from there.
I couldn't tell from here.
Yeah. You didn't fall for the bait.
That was a great shot. And I tell you, if there was any room, I would have tried it. Any room at all. That was a great defense. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I was like, can I spin it that much? No, we're not gonna get that one. That's what he wants. Yeah, he wants me to try that. Great shot.
It looks like just making the 6 ball and putting it into the top right corner is going to make the 9 ball into the side.
It almost turned into the same thing. Well,
Except maybe not anymore. Yep.
oh man. That's in a way. We would get it.
Good try.
Oh, side pocket.
This is kind of nice. This track kind of forced them both to slow down a little bit. Get some defensive play in. It's always nice to fun that, or it's always fun to see that.
Well, that would be cheap.
Scratch.
Way to teach you. Good job. Managing so great.
That was pretty good. I'd come all the way around and get on the shit. Who does that more than me?
It's the only time girls will side pocket you, right?
Yeah, yeah. What is the one with no numbers?
It's looking good for Rob here. Nope. Just kidding.
Looking pretty good for Billy now.
Just a little more draw, and I was out. Oh.
Yeah, he knows it.
Don't draw this in the side, Billy.
Or straight. You don't want it straight either. I guess there's...
That's how I think Billy would play it. He'd slow roll this.
Much no. That's awesome. Well, let me go back to the
Don't blame me, Janice. I put the commentator's curse on everybody.
Yeah, we no
It's up-
bias.
It's up to everybody else to figure it out.
I wonder who started that.
Who started that?
The commentator's curse idea.
Oh, I don't know. That's an interesting question. I bet like back in like the 40s, they got the big mic in front of their face.
Want everybody to talk like this.
Yeah.
Alright, Rob's on the hill.
Can't believe that 7 ball.
See, Janice, everything works out.
So, that rack's not straight again. Let's see if Rob will notice. So as we're looking at it right now, the 1 ball will be higher than the back ball. She's putting the 8 ball in the back. You can clearly see it.
Yeah, I haven't missed the corner break yet.
See that? It's almost an entire ball width off the
I
white
think it
diamond.
was, yeah, it was just one though. I think only that one break I had the 3. Was that the first break?
So let's see how this breaks. 1 should go on the side.
That was weird.
You hit that one on the side.
The wrong ball went into the.
Yeah.
The wrong wing ball went in.
Quit making balls on a baseball, make it like this.
I think we'll probably see a push here.
Push.
So Rob's pushing here.
Okay.
I think I'll take it. One ball for the win, Alex.
So weird just to hit a ball out of the open.
Billy didn't even look.
Yeah.
He's making it tough though. He's making it much harder on himself today.
good, or I can make this work, and this is what it looked like, this is what price range is, or like my competitor and I first talked to him, the first when we got here 10 years ago, he sat down with us and said,
He does seem to be digging that glove though.
you guys should buy us.
Yeah, Billy he's a recent convert
Yes.
to the glove. Which is interesting to hear after somebody been playing for so many years, and then just trying to glove, and it's like, oh my god.
Defense.
Especially like gloves aren't out of the normal in league.
Yeah. I would say more often than not, people are wearing them now, right?
Probably.
Well, who on our league team doesn't wear one? Kyle.
Kyle, yeah, he has one, but he doesn't wear it.
Yeah, he doesn't because I've given him like 4, and every time they disappear.
He takes them. They're in his bag.
They're somewhere.
Wow. Nice try.
Maybe there's a recycling program for pool gloves I'm not aware of. But Kyle
Every
is.
glove turn in is 10 cents.
Who knows?
No. Okay. I guess.
The table's slowing down.
Man, it feels like so long since we've been at league that I'm just trying to remember who's on our team.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird going back, man. If we wouldn't have had Seeking Gravity, forget about it.
Yeah.
Rob checking his tangent angle there, see what the scratch risk is and what he needs to do to the cue ball to keep it out of that corner pocket. So 3 balls clear. It's not an easy shot, but
We only thing we contracted out was the dirt work, because by the time I rented a tractor for
Our soundboard needs quiet, please. Quiet, please. The shooters are at the table.
so that, yeah,
Oh, except they wouldn't be able to hear it. Never mind.
and then I paid somebody else to do the concrete, because even though we probably could have done it,
Oh,
Decent try.
somebody else is going into
It's tough to control both balls. That's by far the hardest one.
So, and then, but we did all the framing, we did all the electrical, we did all the plumbing.
I bet this is the. I couldn't dream of another occasion where leagues would have been out of commission for this long, for no reason, right? So, I mean there was a reason, but I bet this is the largest hiatus ever for pool leagues since they started.
Since the beginning of pool. Yeah.
Which is crazy to think about.
I mean,
When we're old and they're playing like space pool,
yeah.
like back in my day.
Yeah, back in 2020, we had to wait 9 months to play pool.
I think that's optimistic at this point.
It is, yeah. I mean, I don't imagine us getting in before the end of the year.
Oh no. Maybe we're just saving everything for a really, really, really good New Year's Eve party.
Yeah.
Like everything's back on.
Yeah. Surprise. I mean, the Puyallup school districts, they're starting tomorrow. Kids are starting to go back in.
Really?
Yeah. So things are slowly starting to get back to and I'm doing air quotes here, but normal.
You can just say quote unquote normal.
I can, but I wanted to make sure that they knew I'm doing air quotes. I'm about to get kicked out of the booth. Anybody else want to come do the booth? Nice, mate.
I mean, I hate you. I mean, jeez. Who are you rooting for, Billy? Come on.
We did not have. We did the foundation. We actually used 3 different concrete guys.
Oh, he tried to cut that
All the way down.
We used 1 concrete guy for the foundation, which ended up not being who I thought I was using.
Okay.
I had a recommendation for a buddy of mine who's the lead electrical guy down at US Oil in Pine Flats. And he's like, oh, hey, use this company. We use them all the time, and they do great work. There's 2 companies by that name.
Yeah, I wonder. Tiffany kind of brings up a good thought. Is like, what's the liability? Are kids having to sign something going back to school at this point? Like,
I'm sure parents probably do have to sign something like, by letting your kid come here, you've relieved us of all liability.
educate at your own risk.
Yeah.
And then I hired a different guy to do the slab in the garage.
Oh, James, who wants to watch professionals run like 13 racks in a row? I mean, that's fun, like, occasionally, but
Like it wasn't level, and like there was a half-inch difference across a
There's also like the Monday Night Football game on right now, which is turned into a dud. So I told all my friends once they're done watching that boring game to come watch us. So hopefully they come. If not, they're not my friends anymore. All 2 of them.
oh, there's our jump.
Yeah.
We went up a person.
Yeah.
His stroke was off on that.
Yeah, big time. I know, Amanda. Earl Strickland came out with some videos where he's doing the commentary recently, and they are fire. They're good, because he's like, oh, I would put this in the corner pot. Oh, he did something different. That's what the youngsters do.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Earl's so old school, and he's not scared to give it to you every time, too. He's
Yeah.
like, here's what I would do, but here's what kids do today.
Yeah.
Lame.
Yeah. That's not the way we would have done it back in 1962.
They use a template rack, and, you know,
Yeah.
sure, you can break and run with that, and who wants to do that?
Yeah. That's not very fun.
Who uses jump cues, really?
Yeah.
In my day.
Yeah, isn't James supposed to be working today? James decided to not be in the booth tonight so we could watch, realistically, Monday Night Football. Let's be real. Saying he's, air quotes, busy.
Air quotes. All right, Rob, trying to close it out here.
We were maxed out on bedrooms, so we had to take 1 bedroom and turn it into a master bedroom.
And that's it.
All right. So that's gonna bring us to Brian and DJ. They're gonna get warmed up, and then we will get back to it. So we'll be back in like, I don't know what, hour and 5-ish.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7 minutes or so. We need to have like a counter, but that's okay. It's baby steps.
Open the mouth. There we go. All right, we'll see you guys in 5. Alright guys, we're about to get started here. Brian versus DJ. Alright, I think DJ took that leg. Uh-oh, we got a nasty gram.
Yep.
Let's see where it was at the audio.
All right, this should be a pretty good one, I think. DJ, I think, has been playing pretty good lately, at least on other tables. He's been sending me some results. He's been doing all right, and Brian is kind of cooling down just a little bit, not winning everything.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good record right now. And I think we talked about this last week, but in terms of, you know, what's on paper, in terms of known rank, he's surprising us.
Yeah, he is shooting probably a little bit better than expected.
I think the ironic thing about it is that, so we've said this many times, but just for those who don't tune in every week, what you're seeing here on Monday matchups are just a small portion of the matches that we play. The matches that are not designated as features, which you guys see here on Mondays, are played at random days, random times, at random locations. Of course, right now it's not so random location, it just happens to be at one of our squad's homes where they own a pool table and have access to play. And ironically, I think Brian hosted
Yeah.
an evening the other night, and I think he lost all his matches.
2 out of 3, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a rough go when you go 1 for 3 on your own table. So
Yeah, he wasn't very happy by the end of it. By the third match, I mean he won the third match, but it wasn't going well. It was like he was losing like 4-2 and then he came back. But he was not too excited about it until the end. He's like, "Oh, I figured it out."
did he have a hitch in his stroke or something?
A little bit. He had kind of like he said he had like a kink in his neck. He felt like his neck was not doing well.
Unless you're doing it on yourself. Once you're on yourself for a lot of
I don't know if I'll ever get over DJ's Q grip hand. So, is Rob wearing headphones out there? Sure, Rob, give me a quick zoom in and out if you can hear me. No.
I'm gonna go with a
Okay.
no. Yeah. Oh yeah, he wraps his thumb.
Yeah,
That's right.
so I'll if I can get a wide shot here, I'll show it to you guys. It's very interesting. I've never seen a Q grip hand like this before.
I'll just text him.
I think we'll get it here. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. DJ's got a multi-ball run going here.
It's in.
We also need to get that Jordan, that soundbite, the almost sound.
Nice attempt.
Great attempt.
Ish on the shade.
One more roll is better, but nice. That's to get 3 rails and then that's the last ball. Before.
Nice.
Where you were grooving.
Brian takes a
I thought shoot one bad defense. is
Pretty
all it took.
quick
We could give him the tables. We
rack
were playing
one.
back. Man, you guys keep shooting like that, we're gonna be out of here in no time. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
DJ,
You just jinxed this.
just spent an hour showing you the wrong misses. That was the wrong miss. But
Oh no, you're good.
Make it super hard.
no, you're about a belt high on that. And I can't barely see.
Alright, so Brian takes rack 1, breaking rack 2. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, nothing dropped here.
That was my only break was like that. It was wide open. I needed to drop.
Yeah, DJ's shooting at a different pace right now, which makes me think he's been getting quite a bit of table time in.
He's been playing. I mean, I think he's been sending me screenshots of paperwork a couple times a week now. Sometimes I guess you just get that itch and you really gotta get playing.
Well, I know he's also playing another garage league right now.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know if he is. I know a couple people are.
I'm not sure.
I haven't asked about how that's going. I assume it's going
I'm really not sure what
okay.
I want to do with that, DJ.
I'm interested to see what happens when the league starts back up.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem for I think a lot of stuff. I don't think we'll have any issues with our players. I know some of them probably have Monday night leagues, but
I think they'll side with this.
yeah. I would hope so.
Yeah, this will determine whether or not it was good or not. If I can combo in the 4. Or the 5 rather.
Alright, so Brian's staring at another combo here. He's got a lot, and I don't think any of us do this to pick somebody apart. I think it's more because we know all of our players go back and watch most of our own matches, so Brian had a lot of shoulder motion on that last shot. So Brian, go ahead and go back to that last shot. I think I was on the right screen. I'm staring at 4 screens here. Technically 6, but he had a lot of shoulder motion at last shot. He was good there. His elbow winged out though.
Super long shot here.
I think as fast as DJ got down, I think he's just kicking at this. Ooh, nice try. If he would have taken his time and measured that out, I think it would have went.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you, I don't like to be on the rope. If you could avoid that for me, I'd appreciate that.
Put in your orders beforehand.
Ooh.
Wow.
Billied it.
Did he just... Wow.
Billied it. Wow.
Billy's getting all the,
It is soundbite number 6.
Billy it. That's how it's gotta be said. That's how it's gotta be said, right? Billy it. Alright, so it's gonna bring Brian back to the table here. Staring at a kick shot here. Fairly straightforward 2-rail. It's a big ball now. Because there's no way you can squeeze the cue ball between there, so you've got like 6 inches of a target, 7 inches of a target.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna jump it. Go for the jump.
Really?
This is a 2-day. This is a 2-rail bank all day long.
Kicking at this. No problem with that.
Yeah, and he's calling it on us right now. He's like, they think it's a 2-rail. But when you're in the spirit, look at that bridge hand. Interesting.
That didn't even
Nailed it.
look like that was in the right area code. Like, it didn't look like he was aiming at the right spot at all. But it's kind of hard to tell from...
Oh, so Rob is wearing headphones. He was just having an audio problem there, so he's good now. So let's see if we can get an analysis of the DJ hand here. Yeah, he wraps his thumb around the cue, the same direction as his fingers. It's wild. I've never seen anything like it. And I remember asking him about it one time. I can't remember exactly what it said, but I go, have you ever thought about changing it? Or, you know, he's like, no. I mean, I've thought about it, but that's kind of how it just kind of trailed off from there.
Yeah. Once. I was at dinner once. I thought, nah.
I mean, what works, man, you know? I just find it hard to keep consistent, I guess, especially for all the variety of shots that you have to do.
I thought for me, that feels uncomfortable.
I mean,
Probably needed to put a little left.
it kind of is almost like a technique like you use, I guess, in golf when you interlock your
Yeah, I
fingers.
was gonna say golf.
It probably resists wrist twist. You know, because a lot of people are guilty of, you know, modulating the wrist once, you know, left or right, as far as a twist is concerned.
Right.
Maybe it helps lock that in, but through the different variety of shots, I just find that hard to do. Especially feel. I think feel is the biggest thing for me. That was like Morse code. What did you just say in Morse code? Is it a swear word, I bet?
Yeah, definite swear word. Maybe even two.
His rapid fire. There it is, right there. Is a good shot from Rob. Interesting, isn't it?
It's definitely different.
We're not picking on a DJ, we just find it very interesting. Just like Brian's got very interesting hand bridges. Like that jump shot bridge was very interesting. But his standard bridge here, he tucks his pointer finger in, which is typically your most supporting finger when it comes to a bridge. He tucks that pointer finger, he rolls it in underneath his palm. It's pretty wild. Yeah, isn't that weird? I would say half the people actually use their pointer and their finger together, kind of like the Spock motion, to bridge. And like Niels Fine does that. But almost always that pointer finger is kind of out, spread wide to make a stable bridge, and then to make that V with your thumb. Or he doesn't, he tucks it in. Isn't that weird? Don't want to form a habit, right? We're sitting here in the booth doing a
Yeah,
Brian bridge.
I've been trying to figure out how to hold the cue with my thumb.
He's shooting off the rail here. That's why you're not seeing it. But when he gets his bridge hand on the table,
DJ's got some fans tonight. I think there's a couple people in here I haven't seen before, so that's fun.
nice shot, DJ.
Beautiful touch. Oh no.
Yeah, you can just tell by somebody's body language if they're feeling it or not, just the way they kind of groove their stroke.
I was about to get in on that bridge.
I don't know if we'll see it from this angle. We can give it a shot though. Okay, so Brian's calling a bank here. There it is. Isn't that wild?
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. Look at that. Whatever gets the job done.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, oh,
I was
oh.
trying to time that.
Yeah.
I was trying to be all badass.
Yeah. And now you're just hung. Whatever gets you. Oh, crap. I mean, I do think that the bridge is probably a lot person preference. There's going to be somebody who's going to say, this is the right way to do it. You should always do it this way. But, like, lots of people bridge differently. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you're saying the pros all bridge differently, and, like, who am I to argue with a pro?
Oh, wow.
But yeah, there's some weird ones. Like this one I wouldn't be able to do because I can't bend my finger like that since I broke it. Like, I can't get this finger to curl up nice enough
Really?
to lay flat.
Which
My ring finger.
which bone did you break?
Like in here, just in here. I don't even exactly know
Oh,
what
the
broke.
knuckle?
Yeah,
Dang.
I broke it
There it
playing
is.
football.
Alright, so Brian takes that rack. So, speaking of Slurch, when do you play next? When
Man,
does- when does the
I think
Slurch
next
play
week. It's been a while.
Who do you play?
Oh, give me a second.
Let's get the cheat sheet out. We
Yeah.
should have a schedule in the booth, honestly.
We
This
really
is kinda
should.
silly. I do have another improvement is I do have a really nice one of those glass whiteboards coming. We'll mount to this wall and we can write, the evening's details on it. That'll help production. We gotta get started in the Slurch merch too.
I really
I
wanted that
play-
bank shot. That would have been sweet.
Next week's the 5th? Yeah, I play DJ. So next week is James and Julietta, myself and DJ, and you and Billy.
Well, what was the result of the first time you and DJ faced off?
DJ beat me. I think I blew a pretty big lead.
You've done that a few times this season.
I have. It's
It's a talent.
my favorite way of losing. Like when I lose because I got skunked, it's usually like, yeah, I had an off day.
Oh, cool. We just shot up to 40 viewers. Thank you guys for joining us.
Holy cow.
I think DJ just is a well-followed individual.
Yeah.
He's a well-liked man. I like DJ a lot.
40 viewers, 44. Thank you guys for joining us. We are here every Monday night at 7 for some solid amateur pool.
Oh, that's funny. Well, for those who don't know, we've kind of stopped talking about it because we did hit the brakes for a little while. We do have a show coming, and we're actually be filming hopefully this coming weekend. We're getting all things finalized. My schedule just kind of freed up for filming, and we'll be knocking out a large chunk of that to get this first episode out to you guys. So, pretty excited about that. So you'll see these guys in all aspects of life and pool, and how all those things intertwine. Ooh, he didn't like that shot.
Thank you very much, right?
Oh, this is an obvious shot. 3, 6. Oh, never mind. He's on the 2. Just kidding. That ruins everything. Yeah, the pool show is very. We're super excited about it, but it's been difficult getting people able to get the filming done at the same time, which is the hardest part, I think.
Well, it didn't help that we tried to boot this up in the summertime when people are taking vacations
Right,
and
yep.
lots of time off in the middle of COVID and getting all that stuff figured out.
So basically, now that it's going to be cold outside, it's going to be much easier.
Yep. Nothing else better to do. DJ's staring down a long straight 4-ball.
He knew. He almost called that. He said this is a long straight shot.
Ryan pulling out the bridge. So he's got a little bit of work to do to get this back for the purple 5. That bridge out of the way if he's drawing his back. Nice shot.
Man, I got
Double speed. I wasn't expecting that.
Impressive, but it's a bridge.
Yeah, his draw with the bridge is pretty good.
I was only trying to bring it to like right here.
Yeah, so he overdrew that. He didn't try to go double speed with that. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of DJ fans in the viewing audience tonight. He's got a huge lead in the poll right now, and he's down 2 racks, so. I don't know. Have you felt yet that we've had a poll where people are truly voting for the person they thought they were going to win, or they're just voting for the buddy they're watching?
I'd say it's most probably the buddy.
It's the high school popularity contest.
Yeah, they actually do something like that for Formula One. They'll be like, vote for your driver of the day, and it's almost always the popular people, even if a bunch of other people drove better. I wouldn't say a bunch of other people. The popular people are the ones who are winning.
That's why they're popular.
It's pretty. Formula One's pretty one-sided.
Everyone loves a winner. DJ playing safe. Fairly safe. The 9-ball could be moving here unless Brian ducks behind the 9. Or too little.
Yeah, well, one of the two.
I should have focused more on the ball instead of the.
It probably actually would have been easier to go a little bit harder with the 2 balls blocking it.
It set up defense perfectly, but I'm trying. It was like, to me, it was a good shot.
No.
He had a bridge under his body in with an extended bridge. That was a tough shot.
I didn't try and hit early 9 balls. I tried to set one up and failed. And then fouled.
Alright, so that brings Brian back to the table here. See what he can do. We have a lot of players who get down on the queue and then survey the land.
Yeah.
Should get out of that habit.
No, not that way, this way.
Yeah.
Perfect, but on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's right, Chuck. Battle of the grip versus the bridge. Which one's superior? Tune in to find out. Alright, so ball in hand for DJ here. Wow. Okay.
He's taking kind of the hard route here.
Fall back on what you're comfortable with.
Yeah. He's okay.
Is he? Might be straight in here.
No, he's good. I mean, that's straighter than he probably wanted. Oh, 50-yard line.
No man's land.
Well, at least you have an angle to get back around. Oh wow, he went the other direction. I would have gone the other way.
He's gonna end up.
Not bad.
Great try though. Cool man. What else did you do on that, right?
Shoot the stepping better.
Great answer. Great answer.
You can make it, right?
The right answer. Yeah. Yeah.
There's another interesting bridge hand on Brian.
Well, there you go, DJ.
Yeah, that was like this. All 4 fingers, like that. I mean, bridging off of the rail, or I guess that he was even bridging off of the pocket. That's never fun.
Yeah, I think this is the best I've seen DJ shoot in terms of just the sense of his confidence, I guess.
Yeah.
You can see in his body language and his stroke. His bridges look really comfortable too.
Okay. Tough shot for Brian here.
Yeah.
Lots of blue.
Nope.
They both overcut exactly the
Sit
same
down.
way.
Go get in front of the side. No, there you go.
Ah.
Brian's commentating for himself out there.
Oh, he used the whole entire side pocket, which is hard to do because usually it kicks it out.
Because it's a side pocket. I hate side pocket.
All right, DJ takes rack 3.
Shot, DJ.
Shot that shot into the
Not
corner.
quite
What if-
crawling back, but
What if I missed?
staying in it.
I should have just stroked it. Exactly.
I think those are the big racks. Going 3 racks down is tough.
So while we're waiting for this next rack, let's put a little poll out there. How long have you guys been playing pool? Curious to see what our viewership does. They're strictly just viewers of pool, connoisseurs.
I would think that number is going to be very small. The never, I would think probably less than 3.
You never know. It's our own little science experiment.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ball drops.
Chuck is 8 years old. I think he's been playing for 8 years.
Since 8, or I would say since he's 8.
Yeah, I've played Chuck. I know Chuck is older than 8, so you're not fooling me, Chuck.
I haven't been doing anything since I was 8, except for
Whoa.
eating food and breathing, I guess. Oh,
Chuck, you still growing that awesome man bun hair of yours? Or I think I recommend you stick it in a man bun and trip people out at league. You get some long COVID hair going.
Chuck. The man bun.
That'd be pretty awesome, right?
Ashcraft. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's do it.
Bringing man buns back.
been playing 458. All right.
So-
Okay.
Interesting is that I just heard Billy in the other room asking if DJ's been practicing a lot.
So he's noticing the same thing.
Yeah. Guiding that one in with his stick, force powers.
Reels and stuff.
For reals and stuff.
If only that worked. It's pretty crazy how many people actually do stuff like that. Like that's a pretty common thing that you see in League. Attempting to guide it in.
Yeah, we saw how this worked
So we
out
do have a
last
never
time.
so far,
So far I'm right. It's less than 3.
but it's 17%.
Yeah.
So
Of the voters.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty hefty. Because when you think 3, you ought to make you go 3 out of 100, right? In terms of votes. and
Well, I was thinking
polls.
like if all like at the time 30 people voted.
10%.
3%. That's 10%. That's pretty big. 10% is pretty good.
It's almost disappointing when you get like a fantastic shot and it's just like, yeah, never mind.
The real question is, do those of you who have never played pool before, do you want to play now? That's
Or maybe even better, why do you watch? Why do you tune in? What do you enjoy watching? And why?
it's obviously my commentary.
Yeah.
It's too good. It's, no, not quite. I'm still waiting for my invitation to commentary for Moscone Cup this year. It's pretty rude that they haven't
Don't stay up.
announced it.
Well, they wait till everyone's done selected, and they just finished that this week, so you should be on deck next.
Right. They gotta get the players first.
Interesting. I would have taken a crack at that bank, I think. So Brian playing safe. Let's see what DJ does here.
6 and 5
So checking out a tangent angle there. I think he's going for distance, so I think he's going to try and bank this back to mid-table on the short rail. And send the cue ball down. Didn't hit the 3 ball enough.
That's alright. As we've talked about, these shots are quite difficult to control.
So the majority, over half, have been playing for 5+ years. It's pretty good. It's way more than you, Al.
Yeah,
It's
it's
kind
like,
of crazy to think about, huh?
well, so I've been playing what, 3 years now almost? Just about?
Well, I think your kid was 6 months old when you first walked into my studio.
Yeah. No, because we started doing that in like December and he was just born.
Okay. Has it been that long?
Like, yeah, we started playing kinda a little bit in like that December time. But yeah, about 3 years. That's crazy. It's been
It's fast, man.
a quick 3 years.
I was playing last, so I can't take it with me.
I think Brian thinks if he stares at the ball long enough, it'll just give up and fall in the
Yeah,
pocket.
Alright, so he's calling the 9 ball into top right.
That's harsh. Sorry, man.
Billy single-handedly costing us 30 seconds of our lives.
Everybody.
That's the first name that came to mind. I knew I had to say it.
It was so good, man. That was great.
I thought it was going to carry over into the 5. I didn't get the angle right though.
DJ's ready to go. That ball hadn't stopped moving, and DJ was like, "All right, get out of the way. It's my time. My time to shoot."
Slow up. Okay, so he's got to play this 3 rails. He's got to see that. You gotta put a cut on this. Yeah, Brian's like, which corner? That stings.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Wow, we've got
somehow.
the large majority, 5+ years.
Same for him, obviously.
But we got brand new. I mean, people who've never played. We got brand new players.
Yeah, that's
tuning
great.
in. It's a good representation of everybody, and that's, I think, what we were kind of going for. Is
Yep, exactly.
Well, I knew
Yeah, when we put our roster together, we went for people that would kind of meet all criteria. Well, not all criteria, but fill a large
Cover the
array.
spectrum.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. I do that a lot. I'll start to think, or start to talk, and then just start thinking about other things.
We've been hanging out long enough. I can tell your mental trail.
Yeah.
Trailing's going, and I have to rescue you. I have to throw the lifesaver in.
Sometimes.
Air quotes.
Yes. Light
Save
saver.
you. All right, so Brian takes that last rack, 3-1 right now over DJ.
Yeah, that was a tough end there for DJ. Hopefully he can come back and keep playing strong, because he's been playing a strong match.
DJ's by far shooting stronger right now, and the score doesn't reflect that because he's just not closing out.
What dropped?
The 5
Heard it, but
Oh, using your sexy voice, Alan?
Mm-hmm. That's how I talk to my pool cue. Work better.
If you guys have questions you want us to ask the rest of the audience, let us know and we'll make a poll.
Yeah.
We're here for you. All right, 1 ball, corner pocket. DJ looking at the draw shot. He's gonna have to. Oh, it's more like just a stun, really. Yeah. Don't need to put too much juice on this. Just hit it clean. Kind of stood up there.
same breakstick I was shooting with for like 3 years. Show is
Those ones are tough.
show is spicy right now.
When you're walking away from the table thinking, man, that would have gone in on every other table except for this one. It can be frustrating. I think he called a 9 here.
He jumped out of his seat on that shot. All right, so Brian's still at the table here.
I did. I put a little too much draw on it. I just barely ticked it, but I have the right angle.
Yeah, that was unlike Brian. It's like a 10-second delay, but I just watched it on the little tiny 1.5 inch by inch screen that right there. And he definitely jumped up quite a bit.
They both dropped at the exact same time, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, synchronized
Synchronized diving.
Yeah.
DJ will do that too. He'll opt for a longer shot for a more reliable leave, I guess.
I don't like this shot.
Trying to get more viewership. I think it's working.
I think it's working.
Well, I got my friends doing some work for me, getting people to come and watch.
Got some zip on that.
It's okay. Shot worth going before, but that's okay.
That ball really died. It looked like it had tons of speed going into the rail, but at some point that running English turns into a break.
Turns into check side. That's 2 in a row. Do we have a 3-foul rule?
We don't.
I think we've talked about this a number of times.
We have. We've got some other weird rules though, so it's okay. Like I feel like we have 2 rules that, like if people who weren't part of this, they would see and go, what? And that's okay. Because we are different.
Not that kind of different, but yeah. There's that thumb grip. So wild, man.
Yeah, that just seems like it would be just uncomfortable. But at the same time, I guess that is how I guess hold a golf club ish.
He's running down the stuff. You definitely can't run your, and you'll see that with newbies, is the thumb running down the cue stick, and that's a huge no-no.
Yeah, because that limits you big time.
You get no wrist action.
Get to Yonderville. I want to be with you.
Charles, you need to tell your wife to get real and start watching some pool.
Yeah, it's better than whatever movie you're about to watch.
Definitely a lot of sequels out there. We definitely have a leg up. There's not too many good sequels out there anymore. I don't know if a fly just attacked Brian.
I don't know,
there.
that was weird.
Like short-circuited there.
Yeah.
Ooh, he went draw with that. Interesting.
Brent is starting to play a little bit more of his game, which is a little slower paced, but he really thinks about his shots. But that is, I mean, that is Brian's game right there.
Have you seen the movie Ender's Game?
Yeah.
I really like that movie.
Have you read the book?
No.
Oh, the book is way better.
Isn't the book always better?
Yeah, it is. But the book on that one it really is better. But that was a good movie.
I don't know if anybody's ever gone, oh, the movie kicks the crap out of the book. You just never see it. Alright, so DJ's gotten a bad roll here in terms of a scratch risk here. Yeah, he's worried about that.
I got exactly what I wanted off the 7 and I couldn't close it.
I'm trying really hard to think of a movie that's better than the book. Chat, you guys. Can you guys think of a movie that is better than the book? Star Wars movies?
Oh wow.
So,
Whoa.
That was.
I just watched The Green Mile again. The Green Mile is a fantastic movie, but I actually watched a behind-the-scenes segment of it, and The Green Mile was actually a series of books written by Stephen King, which is weird. It doesn't seem like a Stephen King flick, right? So, but it was a series of books, and then a screenwriter made an adaptation of it, and it's, I guess, one of the only screen adaptations that, like, no one's like, don't change a sentence, don't change a period, like, this is perfect. So I'm gonna guess that's got a chance in terms of movies better than the book.
I don't think I've ever seen The Green Mile.
You haven't seen The Green Mile? Tom Hanks, Michael Clark Duncan. Oh, dude, you gotta watch that movie. It's
I don't think I've seen it.
fantastic. Yeah.
There's a lot of older. I guess older is relative now.
I want to say it was like 99.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a '90s movie.
So, all right,
Brian
DJ.
Hill.
Oh no, that's Brian. Yeah. It feels very Shawshank because I believe the same director and writer did Shawshank too.
Shawshank is good.
Yeah, I feel like Shawshank, dude. The Green Mile is fantastic. There's nothing else like it either. So.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. That might be one of those movies where I might have seen it.
Alan's
Tiffany.
fired.
I might have seen it, and I just don't remember. There's a lot of movies that I don't remember.
I'm googling this for Alan really quick.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah. I've seen this. I've seen it.
You have.
I've seen it. Yeah.
This is a great movie. All right, so Brian on the hill, 8 balls down. And Brian's not gonna like that leave. Just gonna go on a limb. See, it's not his favorite.
Do a push.
Give it back. I guess there's a decent safety here, so he'd kick the 1 ball 2 rails and hide it behind the 3-9-5-ish area and leave the cue ball behind the brown 7. It's a lot though.
It's tough to walk away from the table when you can see the ball.
Yep.
That sounds like a Daniel Tosh thing to say, James. Reading to me is tough. Not that I don't find it hard. When I read a book, it's the only thing I do. I won't eat or drink water or sleep or anything.
It's life or death.
Yeah, basically I need to finish this book as fast as possible. And so I try not to read too much because it's a waste of time. My wife will actually get mad at me for reading.
Reading by Alan Whitemarsh. It's a waste of
Yeah.
time.
I mean, I enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, I don't have 30 hours to read a book. I do, but I just don't want to spend 30 hours reading a book.
I played it on myself. I told you I learned it.
But there are some crappy movie adaptations of books, though.
Absolutely. More often than not, I would say.
It's all started with Ender's Game. That's one of my favorite books.
Is it similar?
It's pretty similar. There's just the typical stuff. There's so much more detail in the book, but like not like overly detailed, where you're just like, oh, this is just a slog.
I was scared how much my last bridge drew. I didn't want to end up behind the 3.
Like the Game of Thrones books are apparently really good, but they're so detailed that I can't get through them. I just get bored.
Get out. You're good. Come on out. This is more distracting here. Here you're waiting. Come out.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Oh, you
I took my eyes off of it watching the cue ball.
thought I had that.
Yeah, I saw you
Jump up and
were
down,
sitting on the floor, assuming it was down. I'm like, Brian, you might want to look to your left. That was ridiculous.
Crow legs. He's okay.
Well, he does still have to get it down table to the 5.
He's okay. I'll go 2 rails here and hit the short side of that 5 ball.
Oh.
That cue ball is heat sinking to those pockets today.
That's Billy's pocket.
They have consumed some cue balls.
I can see you guys are tearing at that cue ball more than I do.
A wise man once said, Billied it.
No. Who said that, Brian?
Yeah.
Billy did.
Billy's gonna watch this and go, that's it, I'm out. Billy, if you're listening to this, I have to live with Slurch, so I think Billy did is alright.
Adding it to the end of your name's not so bad.
Yeah. My kid's gonna one day, Dad, why do they call you Slurch? Well, I don't know. I've spent $6,000 to repair my spine to make sure that they won't anymore.
Fuse it.
Oh man, I got my I did get my standing desk this week.
Which one?
Moving on up.
It's nice, except for, standing part. I can only do it for like 30 minutes before I'm like, my feet are kind of tired. So I set an alarm, go like 30, 40 minutes standing up, and then sit for a couple minutes and then stand back up a little bit later. It's nice. I just used it for the first time today.
Censor the entire shot.
You're probably at the point where you stand for most of the time, right?
As much as I can.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm trying to figure out how to make this a standing situation in here.
Yeah, DJ shot really well. You just can't. He couldn't get the cue ball out of the pocket.
It's not over yet, man.
Not quite.
All right, DJ, this is your shot.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did really good.
Great shape on it. It's the
Oh,
Oh, that's not the worst. I mean, obviously you wanted to make that, but you still would have had a really long shot on the 9. Honestly, I feel like Brian's gonna kick this off the rail.
he is going to.
Oops.
That's gonna be straight in.
Oh, great shot, DJ.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Those aren't easy to do.
Nope.
People mess them up probably 70% of the time. All right, DJ, to stay in it.
He's good. It just anytime the cue ball follows in like the 9 or the 8 and 8 ball, it's just oh no.
The out ball was a great shot. The speed control was fantastic.
All right, 2-4. Now DJ's.
That was fantastic shape.
I'm gonna go ahead and say clawing back.
Everybody gives me a hard time. With that shot, they take on the 7.
He doesn't want to go home just yet.
Shot for me. I usually make those.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, those 3 rack deficits, those are tough. I know you haven't been in very many of those, but it's hard to stay in it mentally at that point.
That 7 ball wasn't a makeable shot. It's just getting good position from that ball to the 9 ball. That one you're down.
Have you ever been to that low?
I wasn't second guessing the shot. I was just
You were stressing about it.
no, I wasn't. I was.
Get back up and I go.
I wasn't stressing. It was more like long distance shooting. I was.
Wing ball down. Terrible shot on the 1 ball. No shot on the 1 ball.
Gotta make sure I wasn't gonna be on camera.
Yeah, I think the previous shot needs a little help there, buddy.
Well, no, it's fine. It's artistic.
It's artistic.
Yeah.
Glad you have your artistic license there.
That's really cool.
I can't help it if I'm artistic.
You're getting that back, DJ.
The whole room didn't even say anything. We just all started laughing.
Yeah. As soon as he tapped it, I was like, no way, bro.
Wow.
TJ, this time and this time only, we'll give you a second push out.
Oh, that's rough. It's so rough.
The stipulation being you have to push it behind another ball.
That's rough. 2 rails here.
Oh,
I think he had it.
that was looking good.
That had the right angle to come back and hit it. I agree. Oh, I agree with that.
Push outs are hard. It's difficult to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna tap this ball where I want it to go. I mean, remember when we were shooting the intro, when we were doing the push out example or whatever that was, it took several takes.
Yeah. You had to land on a dime? Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's much harder to do that than it is to be like, this is where I'm gonna make this shot and the cue ball needs to go in this spot. Like, I feel like it's harder to do. I can't get over that bridge.
Sit. I did not try to do it that sneaky.
It's gonna be tough to get to the 7 here.
Looking at the 8.
That looks, I mean, it's not quite straight in.
Well, depending on the camera distortion, right?
He does usually get like triple the amount of draw when he uses the bridge. When we were playing at his house, when he was just trying to actually draw stuff back, he couldn't get much on it. But then he'd use the bridge and it would go so much further. You're like, what are you doing?
No, I was trying to avoid that.
to stay in it again. He knows what he has to do.
I was pretty gentle on it.
Oh,
He's
oh, he
moving
didn't
a lot
get
on
it
that
anyways.
shot.
Was that?
He was moving a lot on that shot.
Yeah. I think one of the hardest things is like as the night goes on and you're starting to lose focus, like really having that smooth stroke to like, because I just watching the, it's not a replay, I guess it's what you guys are seeing live, but
Do that.
Oh, wow.
oh,
What?
that's, I don't think you can see the 8.
No, he can't. He's totally hooked. That's evil. I don't know how that cue ball's on the... I mean, he might touch the table and it can fall over. I was fully expecting that to fall in. There's more of that ball hanging over the pocket than there's not.
He just hits it and it falls directly into the pocket.
Yeah.
Good try, that's
Come
tough.
on, round one more time.
I might have,
That was a really lousy spot to be in.
Tough spot.
I might have almost tried to hit the 9 somewhere
I can't believe he
against a rail or something out of that.
that's where I was.
It's hard to tell what I would have done in the actual game, but
Alright, so that puts Brian on the hill, staring at his last 9 ball.
That makes this a tough shot for me. And then he did that. Should have used the bridge.
Last famous words.
Should have gone on this side of what I was thinking. Right-handed. Why not take jump to the side?
Good shot.
Alright, DJ steals another rack.
he's coming back.
So, one of the first decent looks we've had after a break in a long time. That was a good touch by DJ on that defense. Not easy.
Oh wow, I accidentally put some Spanglish on that.
Somewhere between English and Spanish.
Alright, so foul for Brian gives DJ ball in hand here.
It's right there. Yeah, that's like Los Angeles.
It's quite a cut here on the 3. I don't know if that's makeable. The angle's always kind of hard to tell from here.
It's gonna be rough. Lots of head movement from DJ there. He lunged at that shot.
He's gonna leave DJ tough here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that was so close.
Mm-hmm.
S07.
Safety good. Oh, oh,
That was supposed to come on this side. I oopsed.
that is a Billy shot. Right, Rob?
Yeah, you had a couple.
Just like that. Yeah, he could have done that. Oh, oh, really good shot, Brian.
That was a great try.
Really good
Well, I
shot.
wasn't trying for the make. I was more going for that.
Well, look,
Yeah,
it
but
was
still
still a
a
good
great
try.
shot. To get that much of the ball.
I'm almost one.
Alright, so what do you think DJ's gonna do here? He's
He's
gonna try
gonna-
and hold it there at the bank. He's putting a lot of English on this. Interesting.
Do you see how much speed that picked up off the?
Yeah,
Defense and a half.
there's a ton of right on that.
That was crazy because that was barely moving, and then it hit the pocket and just launched out of it. That was cool. Brian's got some fans watching. Thanks again for tuning in.
I'd like to see DJ try some shooting into the rail shots. He's really forcing a lot of these follow shots, and they're not rolling into the line of the shot. They're rolling across the line of
Right
the shot.
across it. He's got a little work to do here too. I don't. Oh, is the side pocket an option here?
I think so. I think it's right. He's got to like hit the point.
He's just gonna send it down. So Brian should be trying to put this in the side pocket. DJ's just calmly sitting there, but on the inside he's screaming, miss, miss, miss. It's hard to be a pool spectator when you're the one playing. You're constantly rooting for your opponent to miss.
All right, there it is. Brian takes the match 5 racks to 3. And that will stick us into our next match, which will be Jordan versus Kyle. That should be a fantastic match. I'm really excited for this one.
Yeah, it should be real good. Should be a strong one.
Alright, so we are going to let our players, Jordan and Kyle, warm up. And we will be back 9:50ish. We'll see you guys back here. back, I think. Yeah, we're back.
Hello.
All right, let's get our leg on. So it should be a fantastic match between Kyle and Jordan.
Kyle Jordan. Kyle's gonna take the lag.
There we go. Okay. All right. Oof. Not a good start for Jordan.
It's rack 1.
Yeah, just by looking at the rack, it doesn't
Yeah,
look
it is rack 1 for sure.
very inviting.
Four ball? Yep.
Oof.
Oh, also that's a 5 ball.
And there's a window there for Jordan.
Yep. I almost... I wonder if the carom shot would be better. Oh, there must not have been an option at all.
Oh no, yeah, he could only see the left side of that one.
Yeah. I was wondering if the two, how far in the way the two was going to be.
Behind the back, Jordan special.
I think he's the only one of us who really does that.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else is comfortable enough doing it. I shoot left-handed before I go behind the back.
Absolutely.
I've made quite a few shots left-handed. I don't often get the position that I want, but for how little I play pool left-handed, I'm not upset about it. That's what next season's gonna be. Only offhand.
Yeah. Good lord. We need new table.
Race to 2.
Yeah, race to 1.
You shoot pretty good with your right hand.
That's because I legitimately thought that I was gonna have to be forced to do that.
To do it, yeah.
My neck issues. Okay. So we are down.
Super cool.
Yeah, right. Okay, so it's good. YouTube going again. It's so frustrating. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't think that YouTube knows what they're doing.
Sorry about that, guys. Facebook decided to boot our stream.
That's what I meant. I meant Facebook, not YouTube.
Just want to keep you guys on your toes.
See, that's how we know who our real fans are, is the people who pop back in.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so thank you guys.
Pass the test.
Yep. You guys get free gear. I was gonna say free slurch stuff, but no way, that's our moneymaker. Thanks for viewing, but you're not worth it to us.
Ooh, tough cut from Jordan. I think it was a scratch issue.
Apple wouldn't have become Apple if they just gave away all their free stuff right off the bat.
Alright, so Kyle staring down a hard 9. Still not a gimme. It's gonna be a little bit of a reach, I think, for Jordan. Shouldn't be too bad.
The hardest part here is just making sure your cue's out of the way, I guess.
It should be. They should clear. It should just go towards mid-table. Yeah. Alright, so Jordan takes rack 1.
So what we need is we need one of our viewers to just make us like 4 hours of original, brand new music.
Yeah.
Do we have
I'm
any
tired of this.
musicians in our midst?
I want every song the original. No repeats.
Yeah, it can't be anything crazy.
I don't even know what's our. I think it's your break.
No, you're good. You didn't scratch, man.
If you didn't scratch, it's not a legal break, so I think you do breaks.
It's only an APA thing.
Uh-oh.
I haven't missed you in a long time.
Just kidding.
That was really, really bad.
It's almost like he swung at it.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Because they can totally get the 3 foul right there very easily with ball in hand on the rack.
So bank here.
Ooh. Oh,
It's
it's in.
Gets a little lucky.
One way or the other,
Right off
right?
the knuckle.
Defense here.
See, this is one of those nice luck shots where you get lucky, but then you still have to work for the next ball. It's really annoying when you get lucky and
Lucky.
then your opponent, like, yeah, you get lucky into a lucky lie, and it's just all bad.
So what are we eating tonight, Alan?
You know, macaroni and cheese, I think.
It's match 3, so that means we get to talk about food.
It is. I think macaroni and cheese. There's some leftovers from last night that are ready to be eaten.
Not just mac and cheese, leftover mac and cheese.
Well, it's like homemade mac and cheese. It's not like Kraft or anything. Like, don't get crazy. That stuff does not reheat.
It doesn't.
No, it's really bad the next day.
Did you ever have, like in college, or I guess in the service, did you ever have that macaroni and cheese that was supposed to be microwaved? Like it was those single serving.
Yeah, out of the bowl.
Yeah.
Like it comes. Yeah, yeah.
It was terrible stuff. It was like rubber, but you still ate it because it
Oh
was
yeah.
easy.
I loved it. It was also like 25 cents. It rivaled Top Ramen, that's for sure.
Don't touch it.
Jordan's not getting a good luck of the rolls here so far.
Realistically, what I should do is I should probably not eat, and I should just go to bed.
That's no fun.
I know. But I can't imagine that eating Top Ramen and mac and cheese at midnight, right before I go to sleep, is healthy for my body.
Get a carb load for all those dreams, man.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, it probably really puts me to sleep. It probably really helps me sleep, considering, you know, I'll be in the middle of working and I'll eat. Like I had mac and cheese for lunch. Maybe I won't have mac and cheese. But I had mac and cheese for lunch, and I was thinking, man, I could go for a nap now.
Do you still rewatch all the matches?
Not every match, but I typically put it on. It's good to trying to take notes from commentary.
I mean, I'd imagine that there's like a 90% chance that you watch your own matches, but like all of the matches.
Yeah, I watch my own. I watch some of the ones that I commentary, just to see if there's anything like outrageous that I do that I'm not picking up on. But at first, and there's actually a sign on the wall. At first I said a lot, and I think I've fixed that quite a bit.
I think everyone has. I'm so much more keenly aware of it now. Like all of the Zoom meetings, because everyone's online talking now. Is literally every other word. And
It is.
It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. It's the least compelling word that could come out of your mouth. Really, you could.
It's just. I mean, it's just a filler word.
You could literally make fart sounds, and I'd be more entertained than doing ums.
I'm not supposed to entertain you. Well, I guess I am, but
And if I'm listening, talking, entertain me, bro.
I do say a lot during my morning meeting when they say, "What are you gonna do today?"
That's a time buyer, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I don't know.
How
What
do
do
I
you-
not say I don't know right now?
What are you gonna tell me to do today? Yeah, Tiffany says, as a teacher, I try to be super aware. See, I when I was in the military, was replaced with the F word. So, like, all of those filler spaces were effing or anything like that. It was crazy. Like, we counted one time. We got to like 110 in like a 5-minute period from one of our leaders. It was
It's like
crazy.
Wolf of Wall Street.
It was nuts.
Nice shot.
But they don't call it curse like a sailor for nothing.
Good shot, Kyle. Sucks.
Jordan's so nice. He's like, oh no. Everybody else is like, yes.
Well, I think he's saying one thing and thinking another.
Oh yeah. He just says the nice thing. Everybody else just,
But the optics are strong.
yeah. Everybody else just likes to think the other and not say anything. But yeah, I think as commentator, one of my biggest problems is kind of losing track of what I was gonna say.
What's your train of thought?
Yeah, just because I'm thinking ahead and trying to watch the match, see if anything's happening. And
I wonder what it'd be like to do this and not have to juggle 14 balls at the same time and just be able to talk, and you know somebody else is controlling all this. It'd make it way easier.
I don't think anybody does that. Like even like professional
they do.
commentators.
Oh yeah, they do.
But they take their own notes still. Like every time they go to the booth, they're often writing stuff down and stuff. At least in baseball they are.
Well, yeah, but they're not having to run the show.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
I'm
for sure.
saying.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they still do their own research. They do tons of research actually.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like I think people think, oh, I could be a broadcaster. Like people like to rip on particularly NFL broadcasters.
He hit that real fat.
And just for
Ow.
good measure.
I think that would have stung more if you would have made the 9.
Yeah.
All right, so that ties us up 1-1.
I saw the ball coming down that end around off the side pocket.
But yeah, I don't think people realize the amount of work that goes into actual commentary. I wouldn't say we put in extra work to research what we're doing, but
No,
professionals
not at all.
certainly do.
A lot of work.
Well, they also probably have 14 screens in front of them with every stat that could be potentially called upon at any point in time.
Yeah. And I know they have statisticians who are relaying messages up to them like, hey, this is an interesting fact. And that's why they always have stats like, so-and-so is the first player to hit for exactly 238 on Sunday afternoons at away games when it's drizzling and there's only 355 fans in the stands. The stats in baseball are out of control.
They kind of gotta be because that's all they got.
Well, yeah, it's a stat game for sure.
7 ball?
But with how much stuff is recorded, with how much data is recorded, like you can come up with stupid stats like that.
Right.
And it's interesting. It's like beautiful in its own way, I guess. Like also kind of creepy with how much data we collect.
It's like Facebook for sports.
We collect so much data when it comes to, I mean, everything is data driven.
Baseball is the original Facebook, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it.
Unwritten rules. Facebook just plunks us off for no reason. It's stupid.
Alright, so Jordan's got a 2-rail shot here. It's all about speed.
Oh, the 2 ball did not go down. Sorry, guys.
Speed was good. Ish. Kyle playing safe.
Not quite there. But Jordan's not gonna really have a shot
Yeah.
here.
Didn't leave him with the ball in the jaws. Pop quiz hot shot. What was our quickest night from starting the stream to saying goodbye?
I thought it was like 10:30.
Run time.
I don't know, what is that, 3.5 hours?
I think it was 338. It's either 338 or 334.
I mean, this could do it
No,
if they speed it up.
they gotta be done.
This is a relatively average night, I think.
Yeah, I think
Maybe a
this one-
little tiny bit on the quicker side. But
It is amazing how close to 4 hours we always finish.
yeah.
It's usually within 10 minutes either side.
The league starts at 7, right? Man, I'm just thinking of all the times we've been up till midnight before we leave.
Oh, dude, midnight's average.
Average for our team, yeah.
I mean, we've had many 1 a.m.s. We've actually had the bar waiting on us one night.
Yeah, it's too late. We're just going to have to bring like a 15-second shot clock for our team. Just be like, go, go, go.
It's not about the victory, it's the speed.
Yeah,
It's the
let's-
speed.
We're trying to be out of here by 7:30. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I wonder if that would be considered
7:30.
sandbagging. Like, I'm not playing bad pool, I'm just playing speed pool. I don't have enough time to think.
This table's quick to frustrate, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'd say of all of our players, the one of the player who hates this table the most is going to be Kyle.
Why do you say that?
I just feel like he's been, well, I guess everybody's kind of had issues with the corner pockets, or with the pockets in general.
It's not gonna like that. And that's
Safe.
too far in the middle of the table to jump.
This game's too easy, so I put defense on myself.
Did you hear Jordan?
Yeah, this game's too easy. That's true.
Especially on this table.
Yeah, we were just talking about how easy the pockets are.
Boring how many balls I pocket in a row on this table.
Thought it would go.
No dice.
Nope.
That's crazy.
I thought that might work from here.
I mean, look at that. That looks like 2/3 of the ball.
Yeah.
Alright, so Jordan's staring down this ball in the jaws. This isn't easy. You can go rail first and then go around the world.
That's what I would try here.
He's hitting center ball. There he goes.
Up on it.
But he was trying to draw it.
Yeah, I billied it. Just make that a standard, like it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy did.
Billied it.
Yeah, Billy's gonna watch this and go, "Ah, you guys are the worst." Again, man. My name is Slurge.
Five's not down.
Yeah. Whoops, sorry. I saw him hit it and got excited. The 2-ball took forever, so this rack is really slowed down quite a bit. The 2-ball did not want to go down.
Table is not giving anything tonight.
No.
I'm surprised it's a green light then, because that's usually a shite. The angles are right. Who can get out of the know.
That was an interesting idea. I was a little surprised when he was going for the cross bank. Or the, I guess backside bank? I don't know what that's called. Cross bank? You think I'd figured it out by now.
Cross-side?
Yeah.
Reverse.
Reverse bank. That's what I'm looking for.
Ooh, just got there. Ooh, Kyle, watch that stroke when you're rewind that. Take a look at your stroke there, yo. Man, Jordan's already on that ball. Definitely wasn't playing short side, I can tell you that much.
What? Planned.
Nailed it. Jordan puts a lot of wrist into the shots. Nice shot.
Yeah, that was pretty good, Jordan. He should nice shot his own thing.
Yep. Oh, it's happening. Alright, Jordan takes a 2-1 lead. This is match 3 for the night. Thank you guys for sticking in with us. This could be pretty good, isn't it?
I'm just imagining, yeah, that's good, but I'm just imagining him doing it himself, and this is hilarious to me. Just him shooting, nice shot, as he's walking around the table and cue it up. It's gonna be good, I can't wait.
I just think the rainbow of Jordan expressions,
Yeah.
get them all.
We're gonna have to mic him up and just be recording for one whole match, and just while he's watching, and just to get his stuff. Because it's gotta be authentic, we can't force it.
Or we can just have him mic'd up watching somebody else's match.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gotta be watching somebody else's match. We don't want it forced.
I don't know, I think he can do a pretty good job at it.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, defense.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
pretty good.
And the rest of that rack's gonna be set up pretty sweet for him. Coming back to the table here.
Thank you.
I think he's got a straight line to it though. One rail. It's hard to see that though.
Ooh, close.
Still a clean rack though. So 2 to the 3 is gonna be the hot setup. I'd force draw this back to the 2-ball rail, I think. When the object ball is so close to the rail, I really have a tendency to shy away from a force follow. Just get a better reaction. Yeah, George's gonna play the draw shot. Let's watch his cue here. He's going up. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't like that shot.
Neither does he. He might have gotten just...
I don't think so. He can see it, but he can't make that ball. There's no way. Right?
I think he can make it.
Wow.
Yeah, he could have made that. Safe.
Play that on the softer, probably.
Right across the
Yeah.
705 bridge. Okay.
I definitely hit it.
Up on that hill up there?
Oh, sure.
So that's,
I also hit that one ball wrong as well.
that's real
Cool.
close.
Someone's intervention.
Depending on your address.
I appreciate it, Brian.
Especially in traffic.
Good hit from Kyle. Pretty much leaves Jordan with a similar shot here. Just able to hit part of it. And that's gonna be safer on the 7. Weird.
Got a jump shot here by Jordan. Nice hit. Man, this rack. Still a window, I think.
Alright. I don't think so.
God, it's so weird how you kind of like have to twist your head around.
That's alright. I'll figure this out. I don't think so. I think yeah. That's how I used to play 8-ball pool.
Nice
Oh, nice hit. He doesn't quite get the accidental safe there, but 9-foot shots there might as well be. They are tough.
Ugh.
And we're gonna see the jump cue. Go get it. No?
Yeah,
Yep.
there he goes. I hope he makes this because there's going to be a small chance he's going to get safe off of this. And the rest of the table's going to be pretty open.
Oh, he touched it.
Alright, so accidental cue ball touch by Jordan gives Kyle ball in hand here. Uh-oh, he's not going
Yeah.
back. that?
He's going to be jumping too.
Wow. Ball in hand too, that stings.
It's crazy how big balls get real, like, whoa. But it's crazy how I guess large obstruction balls get. when they're-
Absolutely.
Yeah. You don't really see them
Oh my goodness.
being a problem, and then, yeah. That's unlike Jordan right there.
Wow. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what I was looking at.
Calling safe. I'm surprised he didn't try and pocket that in the side. Jordan definitely has a shot on this. The pot is on, as the British would say.
Nice.
Yeah, I call defense. Yeah. See, that's a weird thing about it.
Did he say he called defense?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I don't think so.
I undercut that one too. Wow.
Got lucky. Alright, so let's see what Kyle's gonna do here.
Oh.
Don't go in. I guess the shot on the 8 ball would have been terrible, but it's not a favorite. Alright, so this is a fairly tricky shot for George, so he's got to force follow this big time. Carry it 2 rails back to mid-table. Nice shot, Jordan.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. That was a good shot.
Alright, Jordan, take your time.
Jordan's giving himself a consult. See if it pays off. Nice shot.
He was able to hold that really well too. That sounded more like Sean Connery.
Yeah, it was. There's a little Sean in there.
Yeah. 3-1. Jordan taking rack 4. Kyle just needs to stay in this mentally. This is where it gets hard.
It's still anyone's match.
Yep.
You know, George is not shooting good. A lot of funky leads from both of them, which can give the illusion that you're not shooting strong. I mean, neither one's shooting really strong, so when that's happening, you're gonna see multiple takes at 9s and stuff like that.
Yep.
He hit the far side of that one ball. Brings Kyle back to the table here. Kind of a messy rack with the 239. The 4 is in a tough spot. Timing shot.
That's what I was thinking.
Going defense. That 8 helped him out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if the one might have broken up the 239 combo a little bit there. I don't exactly know the path that was gonna take, but it looked like that was gonna happen, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, this is a hard shot.
Close.
He might just still have that 2 ball, I can't tell.
Looks like a no.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's gonna swerve around it. Just a little bit.
Ooh.
Might still be in. Wow.
Wow.
Thought we were gonna have another cliffhanger.
That's okay, I'll be here all week.
Well, now what?
Well, your lucky day then. Alright, defense.
Yeah, so he's gonna graze the 3 and then get on the other side of the 9 ball here. Play keep away. Ooh, he hit that, I think, harder than he wanted to.
Behind that 7 ball.
Yeah, I don't think the 8 ball's in the way.
Well, I think he's gonna have to stun this and go between the 4 and 5. If he's gonna pocket the side. Think he's gonna go to the corner?
I think he's in the
he's going
corner.
to
It's
the
pretty
corner.
straight.
That's it. Yeah, I see what I'm saying.
8 ball's sort of in the way.
If anything, it's just an optical challenge.
From this angle, it doesn't look like the 8's in the way at all.
Oh, I thought you still got it from this cue.
No, you're trying to play safe.
Shark's cheap.
Some safety play from Jordan there.
I mean, some of them might be because it looked like ball in hand.
Call on the 9 ball here.
Nice. Planned. That a little bit more.
Wow. Okay, so this is 3 rails.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Well, I don't know if you can get to it. The 8 might be in the way.
Right, because it's first diamond, the second diamond. That's the path.
Well, if you wanted to go into the pocket.
If I was about 3 inches this way and the 5 ball was 3 inches,
So-
I'd jump it off the side rail, but I can't even do that.
So you
You'd
just
want to
slide
hit
it
higher
wider.
up. You want to hit higher up on the rail. Actually, it's really close. I think the 6 actually might be in the way. Yeah. He's gonna go for it. We'll see. I think that would have hit too low.
Force it up. I mean, I guess it's not in that odd of a spot if you just get it to the other side of the table.
Making a lot of adjustments down on the cue.
I don't think that's what he wanted to do there.
So this will be cross side. No? Maybe. I can't tell how he's cueing on it.
He's trying to cut it. Oh. That's actually really,
I was hoping not.
really close to hitting the 9. I think if it would have hit the 9, it had a really good chance of going in.
It's funny, every time I played it, on defense, then Billy would make the first shot of defense himself. Nice hit.
The beginning of this rack has been brutal for them. I feel like. For the first couple racks, actually, the 2 ball was a problem ball. There we go.
Drifted a little bit longer than he wanted to, so this is going to be
Like
just going forward. Yeah.
3 reels or so, maybe 4. He's okay. But too
I thought he was going
straight.
to hit the 8.
He might be able to do something with some follow here. Too much.
Too much gas.
These shots are some of my least favorite.
All the way down.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Cal takes rack 5. Oh, I was gonna say ties it up, but it's hard to tie an odd amount of racks.
Air quotes, hard to tie.
Yeah, hard to tie.
I would have played it the same way he did, but I just played not that hard. Yeah, I would have played it up to the rail like you did.
Well, I was trying to get to like right here, yeah.
That was a good shot.
But you were trying to play off the headrail.
Both of them have had some really strong shots. Both of them have also had some pretty not good shots.
So, Kyle, in terms of when you look at the rankings, it might kind of be a surprise to some people. I think you'd think he's a little higher up, but right now, for those who are not in the know, Kyle's making a lot of changes to his game, and so you're never at this point in time when you're kind of in that evolving state. You're never playing super solid because you've got so many things in flux. So there's gonna be a lot of inconsistency and stuff like that. But I'm gonna make a confident wager and say that next season he's gonna have a very strong turnout. Much improved numbers.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say he's shot bad. He started the season off, I think, pretty strong. I think he won his first couple. Yeah, and then I know he's taking private lessons, and sometimes when you take private lessons, your instructor will just rip apart everything you know.
Yeah.
And then you'll start to try to learn from the fundamentals, and if you're really taking it seriously, then you get out of the mindset of okay, well, this is what I used to do, this is what my instructor wants me to do, and it's tough.
Yeah. You have no groove.
I took private hitting lessons from the A's AAA coach back in high school, or maybe junior high, and he completely tore my swing apart, and then went off to spring training, and that sucked. That was an entire season of me trying to figure, like, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here?
What? I didn't leave you any that bad.
So close.
Alright, so Kyle's got ball in hand here. See what he can do. It's not the easiest path to get on the pink 4. I think he's realizing that. So he could shoot this into the top left and float to the bottom long rail if he wanted to, put that angle on it. It's not that bad of a shot. A huge room for error. He's going to force follow this with right. It's not an easy shot. Yeah, he said he's forcing it.
That was like straight into, right? That he lined that up almost.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell with the optics.
As soon as he puts right on that, that really throws it too.
Especially at speed like that. Yeah.
Because that missed by a bit. But those are super hard. And like accounting for the spin you put on the object ball is sometimes really hard. Why can't I think of what that's called?
What's that?
When you put spin on the object ball. Throw. Thank you. I should have to think it out.
you British or American? There's literally an opposite word for everything. It's insane.
What is it in British for snooker? It's I can't remember. I
I'm
haven't
not
watched
sure
much
for
snooker.
that one.
Okay.
Interesting.
Kyle's starting to warm up though.
I was really waiting to watch that ball either go way up or way down.
Yeah, way up. It just came straight across.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna go. I thought he was gonna be up on top. Seems like that might have been the easier play.
He might not have thought it got past the 8. Who knows?
He hit that so hard.
Mm-hmm.
He's like Kyle's kind of the opposite of Billy. Where Billy doesn't really want to watch the cue ball fly around the table, Kyle has no problems letting that happen.
Oh, I love doing it.
I think it's the more rewarding shot.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's what I keep telling myself.
You know, that's the second time he's done that.
What's that?
That super hard force follow, 2 rails. Might have, yeah, 2 rails. He's had that. I think he had that on the first rack or the second rack too. Oh.
Yeah, he's not sighting tonight. I think Kyle's gonna take this hill at minimum.
You think so?
Yeah, he's got the momentum right now for sure. Alright, so Kyle just took it to a tie game, 3-3.
Now it's tied. Because 6. 6 is divisible by 2, my friends.
Nailed it.
Hill of the hill?
See, if I want any chance of getting second place, I need Jordan to lose. Jordan's got to lose quite a few matches.
Ooh, did you see how soft he broke this?
Yeah.
And everything is clustered around a rail. Dang. And I just heard Rob in the background say it was a soft break.
so you know, Jordan, I'm not rooting for you to lose. This is such a janky rack. Like, there's 5 balls right there. Nothing really has access to pockets.
Well, Kyle was making something happen there.
Here, let me spell it out for you.
Right now it's a little cleaner.
Alright, so balls are going to be moving here. You overcut this. So go rail first, and then it will slide in off the 4. Oh, no, he's playing safe, huh? Taking no prisoners. When ball's down. Two, 4. Alright, so Jordan's kicking at this too.
Three ball combo. I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it.
Why not? Just gotta figure out where the 2 and the Q are gonna end up. And,
Yeah.
and I think the answer's on the end rail. I think he's gonna have to do a couple combos in a row here to clear this. No. Wow. Alright, so that cleaned things up a lot. So Jordan's got shape to run this out. He's just gonna drift over. So this will be a drag stun. Oh, he's not. He's not queuing drag stun. That's why I would have drug stun it. Like, shooting soft like that is just hard to do.
This is tough. This is like 3 rails. Or that makes more sense.
Kyle's not taking any chances.
Yeah, he's kind of playing to win now.
It's always fun playing the game of who has more patience at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, here comes Wizkid.
What? What are you?
Wow, he's like limboing. Dude, it's just bridge it. So I think that just answered the question, who's got more patience right now?
Yeah.
After a shot like that, yeah, I'm definitely going to give this to the edge to Kyle here.
I mean, as a fellow right-handed player,
What's it matter if you're left or right?
well, I'm questioning
How you
why
would've shot
he
that?
needed to use the behind the back there.
Yeah.
So, Do you hit the 2 into the 4 here?
He's gonna sneak by it. He might graze the 6. I think he was trying to graze the 6.
Yeah, see, with the 2 ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still doable. But he's queuing over a lot of stuff here. I don't know if the 6 is impeding the 3 ball into the side. If not, he's going to have to take it down in the corner.
You can't see it at all.
Oh, I thought he had that. Dang.
Wow.
I heard a click. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
he hit it. All right, so that's going to be ball in hand for Jordan here. Let's see if he can solve the puzzle.
I was looking up here and I was like, oh man,
He's... Well, I guess the 4 ball's next. But now he's gonna have to essentially draw it out of there, I think, or it's gonna get...
Yeah, you really don't want to have to run to that 6 ball. It makes things
Yeah.
random.
And he's queuing up for it. And the side pocket exists, so you can go side.
This is going to be a shot.
It's tough because you have to hit it kind of hard.
Yeah, he's going to have to hit it firm. He'll lose a lot of juice off that hit.
Yeah.
I think he prefers that. I don't know.
And now it's... Shoot. Oh, my goodness. I was gonna say, that's basically stop shot into
Yeah.
a stop shot into a stop shot.
I don't think his mind was even in it. I think he was just on to the next thing.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
I just... You have so much follow on it that it just dies.
Yeah, it almost looked like the English he put on it didn't grab too. Because he definitely
That's
wanted
it.
to be mid-table. That'll work. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I apologize, and then I'm like, I don't know why I'm apologizing.
It's the thing
It's
to do.
cool. I think everybody understands at this point.
There was no reason. Probably so.
I think that might have been guilt
Wow.
that assisted on that.
can't feel guilty about drinking sloppy.
Apparently so.
It's almost like Rob's listening to our stream. Nice shot.
Yep. Ooh, he's okay. He was almost over top of that 9, which does got the sting. Yeah, Kyle's stroking better right now for sure.
Nice shot.
There she is. Alright, Kyle's the first of the hill.
Whoa. Just kidding. He did not have 5.
Thank you guys for sticking with us, even though we tried to ditch you there mid match 3.
It was a valiant attempt.
You found us. Did Jordan start with a 3-0 lead?
No. No. I went
2-0
1.
and then 3-1 or 2-1.
No, I'm pretty sure it went 1-1 and then 2-1, 3-1,
Oh yeah, okay, 3-1.
and then Kyle caught up.
So Kyle's got 3 on the trot. It's all the momentum right now.
Oh, I thought the cue ball was in for sure.
Yeah.
In the drink. Now, I know you talked about it earlier, but our matches are on YouTube now, correct?
Yes, sir.
So for those of you guys watching, if you guys want to go back and watch old matches with a little bit higher content, or a higher
Quality?
quality, thank you. You can go on YouTube and watch them there. Follow us on YouTube.
Yeah. We've got a playlist all set up for all matches so far in season 1, so you can like do the Lord of the Rings thing and watch 65 hours of Seeking Gravity right now.
Yeah,
Director's cut.
that's like half of what the Lord of the Rings has too.
Right.
I remember I bought the director's cut of Lord of the Rings, and I was like, why? Why did I do this?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
never
insane.
in my entire life gonna watch this. Go in? No.
You know, you'll never hear me say, we need more Gollum scenes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what kills me about the Lord of the Rings director's cut stuff. It adds like 4 hours of Gollum talking to himself.
Well, they're coming out with a Golem like video game, I think, too now. So I'm just waiting for
He barely caught that ball.
the movie.
We do not need a Gollum movie. We have like 5 of those.
It's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be a little bit like Star Wars, where you wait many years and people are just gonna be itching for you to do it again.
Or if it's Spider-Man, every month and a half, you
Yeah,
just reboot Spider-Man.
The last Spider-Mans though, they've been good.
They have been.
Like I think those are some of their stronger Marvel movies.
The one with Mysterio, not so much, but Homecoming was really good.
Yeah.
Before Iron Man had to go and die. Nice hit.
I haven't seen the one with Mysterio in it.
Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't rush out to see that.
Yeah. I kind of got burnt out on the superhero movie thing. I gotta be honest though, I'm excited for the new Batman.
Really? Not so much.
The Christopher Nolan ones are my favorite, obviously, for obvious reasons. And this one just fills that hole in my life, so I'm excited for it. And Robert Pattinson is, believe it or not, a really good actor.
And honestly, you can't go wrong with a vampire Batman.
Yeah, when
I mean, the seat was potentially his as soon as he did. What is that stupid movie? The vampire movie. I've actually been able to manage to wipe this from my memory. Maybe we shouldn't go there.
holy cow.
Let's
No, now
just
it's gonna
not go
drive me
there.
nuts.
No, I don't care. I honestly, it's the first time I haven't been able to think of a movie title that not bugged me ever. So I'm good. I just thought of it. I'm not gonna say it.
You thought of it?
Yeah. Do you want to know?
Yeah, I was just have to Google it.
It's Twilight.
Twilight. You know, never mind.
So he already turned into the bat,
Yeah.
technically, kind of.
I think that's the problem with him is people directly associate him to those movies, which sucks.
Giant turds of movies.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm excited to see Tenet though.
To see what?
Tenet?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's another Christopher Nolan movie,
Oh,
and Pattinson's in it.
yeah. I think he's gonna start to get more roles. I've seen him in like I can't remember what movie it was, but I was thinking, man, he's unbelievably better in this than in Twilight.
Dude, check it out. Here he goes again.
Hmm.
That is super bizarre.
on cue ball.
I guess that works.
Yeah, that's in a really bad spot for Kyle.
Kinda worked.
It worked. That's the 50-50 shot.
It's interesting that he's done that. I mean, that's done. He does that like every week.
I don't know if I've ever seen Jordan use a bridge.
I mean, they're not.
I can't recall off the top of my head. Something's got to hit a rail here.
I thought the cue ball did. I thought the cue ball bounced off the rail, hit the floor, bounced off the rail, and then went.
It would have gone a different direction.
Ah,
They followed each other. I think.
he just moved it, so it must have.
Yeah, I mean, I know Kyle called it on himself.
It was a good hit. It hit the five.
See, Brian's saying that.
Yeah, he's saying what I said.
Oh well, you're too late now.
I thought.
Curl legs. Starting to feel it here. Critical 3 balls. A little too far.
Alright, Jordan trying to stay in the fight here. Pro side? Nope.
Oh, but he.
That's a nasty leave. Just keeps daring Kyle to come up with big strokes.
Yeah. Nice play, Kyle. He's gonna bang this.
Whoop.
He's okay.
Still not a guaranteed here.
Yeah, super tough shot.
If there's anybody who knows about guarantees.
It is me.
I felt pretty good, pretty confident about the 8. I even hit the cue ball a little hard to have it come back around.
Alright, so Jordan taking his time, eyeballing that 9. Alright, so Jordan forcing a 9th and final rack.
Good
Good
guess,
call on the hill
man.
hill.
You can just feel it. You can almost smell it in the air.
I don't know, I struggle with
I mean, it should. They're two good players. It's good to see it go hill hill. 5-0s aren't fun to watch.
I don't anymore. I usually play like the first 3 and then.
It's frustrating from Kyle's standpoint. He thought, okay, that was a good defense that I just played.
Yeah, Jordan's stroke is clearly off. He's been hitting.
It was right.
He can't even hit the rack square.
Yeah.
So
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
he's got some stroke tests to do. Figure out the kink.
One, 2.
They're all there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out this rack.
Oh, got you. Jiggled that one in. You'll be okay with that.
Yeah.
I wonder how many racks of 9-ball we've watched so far.
Well,
I could actually get that stat figured out
pretty quick.
on the site.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very long. This is week, what, 17?
Yeah. But you're like assuming there's 9 racks apiece.
No, I'm just gonna do give us the range.
Oh, alright.
So we're somewhere between 255 and 459. It's a pretty wide range.
It's gotta be almost double. That doesn't make any sense.
That is almost double.
Holy smokes, man.
Alright.
Right, because we've done 17 weeks.
Here goes again.
I was gonna say, if you miss that one, we're revoking your license
I
to
think
do
that's
that.
his 5th behind the back this match.
Safe.
That's rough.
No.
Hey Jordan, do you mind helping me move this rack?
Just pick up the 4 and move it. Who cares? Just pick it up.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
You can smack the 4 ball out of the way and then just put it back in the spot. There's no foul. But next time I do expect you to go get the ball holder thing.
You can't though.
It doesn't fit, yeah.
Well, no, you
Oh,
can't
it's
do it if it's
yeah,
on the
I can't
rack.
because it's on the rack, yeah.
Like you were trying to pocket it.
It is funny watching the refs do that too. They're like so careful.
Ooh, that's rough. He did call defense on that.
Alright, I would give him. I would just hit this ball into the pocket, the corner pocket. Here you go. Might be able to get out with.
Yeah,
2 rails.
I don't know if I would. You might just want to give it to him. Unless, I mean, don't hit the 9, because that's kind of making that 5 ball hard to access. Both sides of that 4 ball. I'm sorry, 5 ball is
Yeah.
sticky.
I mean, you might as well go for the 4. Just definitely don't hit the 9. And then getting from the 5 to the 6 is something else.
Wow.
Oh,
Not the path I would have taken.
no, but that works. He's like, see that 4-inch gap? That's where I'm gonna go.
Not only shoot the 4-inch gap, but then shoot a 4-inch, line that you can land on to make that pocketable.
Yeah. So, strong shot from Jordan there.
When you feel it, you feel it.
Yeah.
Playing safe.
Good defense. I think it snuck out just a tad.
You can see it.
It might even be makeable.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you're just have a wild cue ball and it's going to be running into that 9.
Which, that's not, I mean,
Maybe.
if it runs into the 9, that's not even the worst thing.
No.
Stops it
Keep
for the
on that
7.
side.
Oh, we overcut it. Whoa. Oh, now you obviously play the soft, so you can make the 7-9 combo. Obviously.
Belated.
Oh, so that's what he's doing. This is tough.
Hill, this is the final rack of the evening.
It's funny, those combos, they look like they're not that hard.
They're hard, man.
Yeah.
They're hard.
This one might be easier.
Nope.
No.
It was almost an ace.
Jordan.
9 ball. Corner.
He's feeling it. Maybe he's got a better line than we do.
I almost feel like
He hit that at speed, man.
uh-oh.
What a rack.
See, this is how sports ought to be. Just being on your toes the whole time. You just never know what's gonna happen. It's way better than watching him run out for the 5th straight rack to win it.
What is happening over there? Wow.
Nice shot, Kyle. With the short cue, and you're still hitting the pole.
And you got great position on the 8. Wow. Very nicely done.
I'm thinking about all the sound cues that we can get from Jordan as
Yeah.
he's talking.
He's moving all the way around. Yeah.
Nice shot. Alright, Kyle not giving up and coming all the way back. 3-1 to take it. Alright. That's going to be it for us tonight, guys. Thank you for joining us for part 2 tonight.
Yeah.
Exciting, unexpected journey for part 2. But we'll see you guys next Monday for 3 more matches. We'll see you next time.
See you guys. Have a good night.